Hello, everyone, and happy Easter Sunday. Hey, what's up, everybody? Good to see all y'all. I have been summoned. Haunter Morningstar, welcome on in. We've got Arch-Tempered Immortal Evil, and of course, the LR, the Pearl, the Books, hanging out with us today. So, a couple of things to mention. The Discord... The notifications in Discord always do me dirty. QB, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. So there's a couple of things that have been transpiring over the course of the last week or so. As I have been working on my office, I've been working on the tech in which I create content from. As it stands right now, I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds, as we all know, performance is an issue. And so some of the concerns that I was having is that while I was live on my old rig, the impact of content creation, the impact of streaming and recording was significant to the point that I was playing the game. And I don't know if this was visible on stream or not, but I was playing the game with like 20 FPS. And that was at the lowest graphical settings possible. It was not great. But with that in mind, now I have some newer hardware. It was a significant investment. So first off and foremost, thank you for supporting what I do. All y'all being here and just hanging out with me has been tremendous. It's just been a real asset and assistance with regards to the amount of investment that was taken, and I appreciate everybody's patience too, as I was not quite as active in Discord or even on the game for that matter, just because I had to spend a lot of time. And if you spent any time with me while I was in Discord, just on camera, going through all of this shenanigans, a lot of it was me just working on my office or working on multiple PCs or cleaning stuff up. It's just been a lot. It's been a lot. And then on top of that, work has just been even more a lot. So the day job, while also trying to be a content creator, is a difficult balance indeed. But all of that to say, there is now, and you can actually see the pinned message at the top of the chat for both vertical and horizontal streams. So we are actually multi-streaming right now. The vertical stream is the one where, like, hey, if you are somebody who's going through like YouTube Shorts and the type of person that prefers to, just scroll and hang out with people, I wanted the opportunity to be able to try that out. So I have a plugin that's actually multi-streaming to a separate vertical stream, which is pinned at the top of the chat of the horizontal stream. But if you're over at the vertical stream, there is pinned to the top of that chat the horizontal stream. So either or, you can pick and choose which format you prefer. Vertical streaming is a little bit different. It's not going to be a one-for-one. Obviously, I play in widescreen, so you're not going to get the full picture of the game, but I thought that this might be an opportunity to be able to try to branch out, reach into a different audience, and maybe bring some more people alongside us. It's the inception of the chats. You know, I still hear you, right? And am I not getting included? No, potato chips, sorry, man. It's wait a minute. Are you in both streams right now, potato chips? You're in both streams right now? I wanted to get to the vertical stream and introduce the vertical stream, at which point you were already there. You beat everybody to it. So potato chips knew early. I think there was a second person who knew apart from LR Pearl. So with that being said, that is step one of what I'm doing right now. And although you can't see it, and in fact, on the horizontal stream, actually, both on the vertical and horizontal stream, I think I can do this. Hold on. There is, hello, it's the back of my head. Y'all can't see what I'm trying to point out, but underneath my desk right now is a rather expensive HDMI cable. It's not great, but bottom line is that underneath there is going to be a cable that is run all the way back. This is the rig that I'm streaming off of right now. Content creation puts a pretty heavy weight and burden on your hardware. When you are live streaming, you are encoding and decoding at the same time. On top of that, now I am multi-streaming where I have both vertical and horizontal streams. So that's two streams of encoding and decoding right there. And then on top of that, I am also recording. So when we're talking about how much I'm doing with my rig right now, it's quite a lot. So I wanted the opportunity to be able to give this a good shot, to try this out. This is kind of the proof of concept stream where I am doing that. And then what we're going to be doing over the course of the next week, 2 weeks, is I'm going to be transitioning all of my audio video equipment, like the camera, the stream deck, for instance, the microphone, all of that is actually going to get moved over to the other rig that I have, which is actually behind the rig that you see here. It's on another desk. You can almost see right here. You can't see it on vertical stream. I'm sorry, but there's a foot, one of the legs of that desk where the other PC is. What I'll be doing is I'll be taking my capture card. I've got a capture card in there. It's a 4K capture card. I'm going to be connecting the HDMI cable to that. I'm going to be connecting my gaming rig to that, and then all of my AV equipment over to that. So that way, that's going to be doing all of the encoding, all of the decoding. In other words, I'm going to be going dual PC streaming, which is actually pretty interesting. I've never done something like this before. I've been told by other more professional, more capable content creators that that's the way to go, especially because that allows me to make sure that the gaming rig is dedicated to nothing but just the game. There's some complexities with that though, because obviously the audio of the game is then going to be coming through a different set of speakers than the audio of the microphone, for example. Or if I'm going to be doing a Discord group call where I'm collaborating with somebody, that's going to have to be on the streaming rig because that's where my microphone is going to be connected. And that's where the desktop audio that is going to be captured by OBS for the stream is going to be. There's just a lot. It's been a lot. It's doing my head in, but dual PC is apparently the way to go, or so I've been told. Then I figured, you know what, I might as well find a use for the additional hardware that is still capable. It's just not capable for my current use case scenario. Anyways, Razor's Edge, Clark, Lady Blued, I did not miss your messages. I appreciate you being here. I missed your presence though. But hello and good to see all y'all. And I see Immortal actually popped on over to the vertical as well. So good to see you. So with that in mind, over the course of the next week or 2 weeks, that's where I'm going to be working to transition to the dual PC setup. Utilizing it in that way helps make sure that all of the gaming hardware that is running the game is only running the game, and I'm not using up precious resources for encoding, decoding, especially now as I'm doing effectively 3 streams. I'm recording in 4K. I am streaming in 1080, and then I'm streaming in vertical, and that's a lot. It's a lot for any hardware, regardless of the game that you are playing. And then Monster Hunter Wilds, of course, is a rather intensive game. And so for me, it's just an opportunity for me to see what I can do when I have dedicated hardware for one piece of the puzzle or another. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Which numbers? Hunter, which numbers? QB, good to see you on the vertical stream. Cool. Okay, so now that we've gotten all of that proviso out of the way, just thank you everybody for bearing with me as I've just not been able to be present. The workday throughout the afternoons and mornings where I'm working my day job has been challenging, to say the least. It's just been very busy as we're gearing up for some projects across 2025. And then, of course, the work that we've been doing and content creation in the evenings or on the weekends, it's left very, very little time for me to be able to catch up and breathe. So a little bit of space, a little bit of patience, but I did want to double click on the fact that there is a long form video in the works. Huge thanks to LR Pearl Books, my lovely Lady Lawrence. She has been editing the latest video. So potato chips, I just want to let you know that work is still underway for that video. It's a huge theory crafting video. It's probably the most ambitious video that I've done, and I could not do it without her. So big shout out to LR Pearl. Just really, really grateful for the love, the assistance, the support, and just having her be there to do things like my thumbnails, for example. She does those as well. So it's a long video, the longest theory crafting video I've done to date. I'm excited about it. I really am excited about it. It dives into the implications of what is presented in Wilds and why it's significant, whether or not you're a fan of the series. So if Wilds or maybe even World or Rise is your first one, then this is something that I think you will enjoy, even if you haven't played the earlier games, and it will be going into those topics as well. Heavy spoiler territory, by the way. So if you haven't fully played through Wilds, you might need to give it a little bit of a miss, but it should be out within the next week or so, I want to say. So Razor's Edge, good to see you too, by the way. Hello. Hello. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, buddy. Thank you for being here. If all y'all are here, okay, if you are within earshot and you can hear my voice, do me a favor, please. Could you like the video? Like the vertical one, like the horizontal one, like both. It really helps out the stream. It helps make sure that the video gets out there. It supports the channel. And you being here, first off and foremost, helps out the channel financially, but a huge thanks to QB, to Arch-Tempered Immortal Evil, to Potato Chips, to LR Pearl for all supporting the channel financially. I appreciate all y'all. Thank you so much. Okay, so all of that chit-chattery away, let's dive into some Monster Hunter Wilds. It is Easter, and Easter Sunday means, well, according to Lawrence, apparently it means chocolate. I don't have chocolate, but it does it does mean that we're going to be doing some Easter egg hunting. And by Easter egg hunting, a little less on the Easter and the eggs for that matter, and more on the hunting. I'm going to be filling out as much of the crafting log for the different armor sets, because fashion souls, hello, fashion hunting is why we do this, right? Also, I wore my Monster Hunter Wild shirt, and I'm drinking from my Monster Hunter mug. So both of which were gifts from Lawrence over the holidays. So yeah, I think you know, it's on brand, right? Get some chocolates. Hey, I'm gonna give you some chocolate, all right? Just come over here and sit on my lap and tell me what you want from the Easter Bunny, okay? Immortal, thank you. Thank you for getting likes out on the videos. I appreciate that. See, the thing about Peeps, though, is there's like the granulated sugar just hurts my teeth. I don't like the granulated sugar, which is kind of funny because I really do. I love sour things, and it has like the sour gritty bits on it. So I don't know. You know, I feel like Immortal, I should play Gimme Chocolate, you know, from Baby Metal. I feel like that would be appropriate. But boy howdy, Wilds is taking a minute to load. That's no bueno. That's right. Yeah, the Sour Patch Kids. Oh, my days. Sour Patch Kids are so good. So good. So good. All right. You know what I'll do? Shy Guy, hello. I like marshmallows, but not that much. Yeah, but they taste so fun. Like Peeps taste funny. Like I like marshmallow. Marshmallow is great, but Peep marshmallow is, I don't know. All right. Well, I'm going to bio then real quick before we get started while I'm waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds. I've just got a blank screen at the moment, so that's not ideal. I was just in Wilds the other day. My days. So I will be right back. Not even 15 minutes in, and Jade is already needing a bathroom. I just figured I would kill some time while I'm waiting for the game to load. But, you know, there's some facts to that. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not loading, though. So bear with me, y'all. I appreciate your patience. Hopefully I can get this to go. We were just doing some recording the other day. Where Lawrence needed some footage for the new video too. And I was like, oh, cool. Okay, great. You know, we'll pop on in, and everything worked just fine. But what I didn't do, and as is always the case, is I didn't do it before stream. So because I didn't do that, clearly I have done goofed. Hey, Shammy, good to see you, buddy. Hello. Hello. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, you enjoy, Lady Blue. You enjoy. Boop. Cool. So I will be in the squad lobby. Hello, this is FPS Russia, and today we're going to look into the heavy poke. Fantastic, Hunter. But for anybody who is part of the pack Discord, there is the, I think it's the tips and tricks channel, but it might also be in the looking for group channel, where you can request to join the pack hunter squad. If you're part of the Discord, just make sure that I know who you are, so we can enjoy some good hunting action together. All you got to do is just request. Once you request, as long as I know who you are, anyway, like if your in-game name is different from your Discord name, maybe give us a heads up, just so that way we know who's requesting. But apart from that, if you're in the Discord, you are welcome to join us. Yo, Shammy, hello, hello. So, Shammy, I was talking earlier about what my current aspirations are for my hardware, and I'll give you the TLDR, the real quick. Nope, not that camera. Here we go. Cool. The quick rundown of it. So you can see right here, this is the rig that I'm streaming off of. Right behind it, and you can't really see it from the camera, is my old streaming rig. So you were there for most of the times when I was doing all of the PC shenanigans in Discord and just hanging out in Discord. Anyway, I've got a rather long HDMI cable running from this monitor over to the PC that's behind this one. What I'll be doing and state is using the capture card in the streaming PC that I'm going to be using. Okay, not the one that I'm running off of right now, but that I'm going to be using. There's a capture card in there, and I'll be capturing the footage from the gaming PC. This is going to be my gaming PC, and then it's going to transmit that video to the streaming PC that's behind it, and that's the dual streaming PC setup. So similarly to like what you were talking about, where you wanted to do, I assume Nintendo Switch is what you were talking about, and where you have a capture card that connects to your laptop, then yeah, you would be able to do that quite nicely, because it's effectively a dual PC setup at that point, or it works very similarly to a dual PC setup. All right, and today we are going through the list. I want one of each of the male and female armors, so that's where I'm going to start. Got the top half of on the bottom half, working on the doors, and also awesome to hear about the theory vid. I look forward to hearing more. Hey, thank you, Potato Chips. Appreciate you. Good stuff. I'm excited about it. There are other people from the official English Monster Hunter Wilds Discord who are going to be looking forward to that as well. There were some people who really wanted to get into theory crafting, but there isn't really a theory crafting section for them to embark on or to have those sorts of conversations. So I'm looking forward to finally getting the opportunity to be able to get this video released. Half an hour long, bud. Half an hour long. Literally the longest theory crafting video I will have done to date. And Lawrence has been really trucking away at it.
All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this. All right.
Who's the new character working with the blacksmith? You talking about the old Wyverian guy that's working with Gemma?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
What's that music playing in the game? I have no idea. It takes an hour just to complete minutes worth of video. It's a very long process. Yeah, absolutely. So Lawrence will usually do, this is the first of my theory crafting videos that she happens to have done. It's not usually what she does. And she's from the 5th Fleet, right? Like 5th generation was the first Monster Hunter that she ever played. So it takes a long time for her to understand like the concepts that I'm discussing. And she's been doing so much research to make sure that she understands exactly what I'm describing in the script and what footage I've given her to utilize.
Yes, sir.
It's been really cool. We've had some really fun discussions about it and like how this is significant. And she starts asking questions about it. I'm like, not yet. You getting it? You getting it? She is. She's getting it.
Right.
For Shy Guy is unable to not get all of the gems. I swear, they've got the Gemdar just dialed in.
Yes, sir.
It's been really fun. You've been doing a great job. I have not yet gotten to see where she's gotten to or what she's done on it yet. She's kind of like holding off on showing me until she has a constructed video, at which point that will be the first draft. I will go back, I will review, I'll make any recommendations, adjustments, or corrections if necessary, and then we'll continue to iterate and evolve at that point. Oh, Diva's singing? Is she singing right now? Wait, in the hub?
All right.
I don't hear her. Oh, yep. Nope, she is. Well, you know what that means. I love how chat's talking about the Diva's significance to the story. And although I have my feelings and my thoughts, I did not cover them in the theory crafting video. So I'm excited to see what they do with her. The thing that I find interesting, so Fatalis and Fatalis Curse, I would love to see that take effect on a hunter wearing it. I would love to see Fatalis full stop. I think that for me would be really exciting.
Can I serve?
However, we know that the 4th generation hunters, 5th generation hunters, and now 6th generation hunters are all from roughly the same time period. Meaning that the Fatalis that exists in the present it's dead. I mean, the hunters the hunters from the expedition fleet killed it. So we have an option here, and I think that this is likely, or more likely, where they would end up going with it. We haven't seen White Fatalis or Crimson Fatalis for a while now. And I don't know, I'm curious, and I think that Capcom has some room to grow, if you catch what I mean, to be able to revisit Fatalis again. And especially with how Zoshia has quite a lot of references to other monsters, including Fatalis, including Crimson Fatalis, including White Fatalis. So I would be very keen
Can I proceed?
to see what they do with her significance.
Yes, sir.
Joke's on us. She's wearing a piece of Fatalis. That's how they're able to bring it to Wilds. Oh no. She's White Fatalis in human form. She's White Fatalis in Wyverian form. But that video that I've been talking about, we talk about the Wyverians a lot in that video. Like a lot in that video. So I'm excited. I hope all y'all are looking forward to it. I really am excited to hear everybody's thoughts and ideas. It will be, for those who are members, by the way, it will be early access for a full 24 hours before it goes public to the rest of the audience. So just a little small thank you for those of you who have stepped your, oops, I didn't mean to do that, bugger. Stepped your support into the financial realm.
Yes, sir.
What is that? Clark, you're killing me, bud. I have no clue. What does that sound?
Here.
Got it.
Good.
All right.
There's no sound, only the game sounds. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm confused. I feel like I'm being gaslit.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
I gotta go
All right.
change my equipment back though. Hold on a second.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand. Good.
All right.
Oh, good. Very good.
Oh no, that's the level 1 one. Hold on. Where's my level 8? There it is. Okay. Got a lot of theories around Shia itself, but I'm supposed to wait for your theory crafting that I know, and you have been very patient, Potato Chips. I really appreciate that. I do, because I am so excited for it. There are some other folks who wanted to bring the same level of
How can I serve?
long, meaty comments and theory crafting texts, just like you do. At which point, I think that they'll be excited to have other people to talk about at length like that. Oh, definitely wasn't just spamming the musical drums behind me. Thanks. That's what that clicking, clapping is. Okay, okay. I just thought it was the
Can I proceed?
Watch.
random in-game sounds, but no, it's Clark. Clark just right behind me, tapping away on their drum.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows. Elbows.
Right.
Apparently I have the hiccups today.
Good.
All right.
Now you can hear it. I found out there's a manual version. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yeah, so Immortal, this guy, he's just a Wyverian.
All right.
He's a Wyverian smithy. So I think that his storyline significance isn't something that I'm completely sure of, but
sage choice.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Good.
All right.
Yeah, scaring people doesn't, well, it's scary. Let's put it this way. Scaring me doesn't help with the hiccups for whatever reason.
Can I proceed?
Watch this. All right.
Another satisfied customer.
Is she gonna be... She gonna be singing here? Let me move spots. This is one of the other pieces of the testing right now. OBS just reported an encoder overload, so apologies if there happens to be a bit of a stutter on the stream. Bear with me here.
I'll get ready too.
This is also part of the reason why I'm going to be moving over to dual stream. Oh, Smithy from the Hub is in Monster Hunter 2. Oh, that's cool. I was not aware of that, QB. That's neat. There we go. Okay, we got the encoder overload addressed. It may pop back up. Bear in mind, like I said, I'm doing quite a lot with this rig right now, but hopefully once we move over to the dual streaming setup, I'll have a dedicated rig for that sort of computational load for all the encoding, decoding, and we can make encoding overloads a thing of the past. Oh, she's singing again. Let's get this. Here we go. Always. Always. You gotta have a moment. Everybody be ready to be blinded. Put your sunglasses on though. Oh God. And she's gone. Good stuff. Really looking forward to streaming Nintendo games on my Switch and stuff. Now I know I can do this. Yeah, I think that it's worth doing. Where you get yourself a capture card and you can play it. Like actually when Lawrence first moved out back in 2019, she had you know, a streaming rig back in England, but we had to get her one when she came to the States. And shortly before COVID and all the lockdown happened, it was literally the weekend before we got the message that there's a lockdown. We ended up, or I ended up going to a local Best Buy, picking her up a USB capture card and a copy of Animal Crossing that came out that year, and we played so much Animal Crossing, and she did. She streamed it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed the memories that we made that summer. It got us through quite a bit of I don't want to say headache. Got us through quite a bit of the uncertainty that was 2020. All right. So New Udra, I think, is what I'm going to need here. I'm going to need to be able to finish out the New Udra set. I think that's where I'm going next. And that means that I need a New Udra Flame Gem, Cranidath Skulls. That should be pretty easy. Those are the small little guys. So let's see. I've gotten everything down this direction, right? Well, apart from needing Gracium and Fusium ore. But I have all of the Mizusune stuff. I have all of the Numinous stuff. Yeah. Okay. Okay. New Udra. With a quick jaunt over to some Cranidath. That's what we're gonna do.
Make sure you're prepared.
All right. And folks are more than welcome to join should you feel so inclined. Please feel free to hop on in as I go hunting for my materials. Hopefully we can get that gem. Otherwise I might be doing some New Udra today. I might be doing a fair bit of New Udra. Lux is here. Hey, let's go, buddy. Clark snuck out, but I imagine that Clark would want to join at some point too. Yeah, let's go. Watch, Lux is going to get the gem because Lux always gets the gem. My days though, you were almost high or hunter rank 500. Oh man. One with a gem, but I'll see if you can get it without it. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, well, let's see. Let's see what I can do. I'll have to channel my inner Lux charm, you know? I want to, but had to leave. Oh, okay, Clark. Well, I'm glad that you're still here. All right. First things first, I'm going for the Cranidath. That's my waypoint for now. I need a couple of those skulls, so I'm gonna get that first, and then I'll circle back to New Udra. Channel your inner anime protagonist with plot armor. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. You know, it's not entirely helpful when... Wait, no, I don't... Bro, I told you my waypoint is the Cranidath. Let's go, dude. Don't change the waypoint on me. Probably should do a cool drink though. I think I only need 2 skulls, but I also know that I don't always get a Crane of Death skull from every Crane of Death I kill, so I might have to do a few of these. Well, I got one. Okay, cool. All right. I guess that's fine. Wonder if there are other Crane of Death around though, just in case. Yeah, there are. Okay. I'm gonna go grab those 2 just in case I need extras for anything else. See, the power of God and anime on my side. No, stop, dude. Why? Why does it should not change my target when I tell it what my waypoint is? Go to the fucking waypoint. Absolute reject. You are doing what I have done. Oh, talking about getting all of the equipment. I mean, we've got the Blossomdance festival, right? The Festival of Accord coming up. That's this week, and you know it that I'm gonna be getting myself all of that equipment. But in the meanwhile, I'm gonna try to get at least the male and female armor for every set. Go away, dude. Dude, what? Piss off, dude. Get out of here. Cool. All right, well, I guess that's that then. All right, new Udra, here we come. By the time that I get there, Lux will probably have killed it. And carved like 3 different gems off of it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for Ray Dow as well. Also, who's got bets on that collab? So there's another Capcom IP that there's going to be a crossover with. I honestly think it's going to be Okami, what with Okami 2 and all that, but maybe they'll do a different IP. I'm not sure. But they were that was the big Capcom reveal for TGA 2024. I was actually disappointed, by the way, and as excited as I am for Okami 2, the fact that there was no wilds at all in TGA 2024, it was actually really disappointing. You think it would be DMC? Considering the anime, I could definitely see that. I guess it just depends upon which IP they want to feed into more, right? Like they're trying to generate hype for, and they've got a bunch of IPs in the works right now anyway. Nice. Okami was in Rise. Yeah, exactly. And especially with Okami 2 coming up, but they might save that for a later one closer to release date, right? Was just a little too early on my offset frames. Dino Crisis, I would love that. Oh man, Dino Crisis mentioned. Wouldn't it be weird though? It would be so strange if they did an Ace Attorney crossover instead. They do have a lot of IPs. I mean, they could even just go straight Mega Man for whatever reason, right? Like they did in World. I guess it just depends. DMC or Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't think that they would do Dragon's Dogma 2. I mean, especially with that being like early 2024. I mean, I know that there hasn't been a proper crossover yet, but I just don't see it. I mean, hell, they had a Horizon Zero Dawn, Final Fantasy, and Witcher crossover in World, and Resident Evil for that matter. So there's possibility, but I don't think that they would reach for Resident Evil either. Oh, I thought I got under it. I got absolutely none of those heals. I hope you... There we go. Would totally hunt dress as Phoenix, right? Yo, I want to hunt as Godo. All right, just beat them with a giant hammer shaped in the shape of a coffee mug, you know? Devil trigger, sure. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that, Clark. Oh, Ayako's in the lobby. Ayako got featured in my short on their birthday. They did a birthday stream. It was not last week. I think it was like the week before. Oh, I goofed. That was on me. Oh, is it? Is it moving to a new area? Is that what it's doing? Come here. Boop. Enjoy that. No, come back here. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Shabushki. I'm honestly surprised that it has not popped off one of the arms yet. Like, we've been going ham on this dude. Well, that was a crane of death, wasn't it? Sure was. All right. I'm gonna pop you first. You just need a deco. Is it one of the ones that you have to roll for, or can you meld it? Give me your skull, please. Don't worry, I do not want your brain. I just wish to have your noggin. Hey, welcome back, Immortal. Welcome back.
Some materials too. And check your field pouch.
Yep, bomb set. I set a bomb.
Oh, we have bombs now. Oh boy. Oh, you know this is going to go. I wish to use your skull as a very smart mug.
On my way there.
Speaking of mug.
Wow, what a view!
Boop! Typical fashion, of course. Thanks, Lux. Appreciate you. He's gonna get it, watch. Of course he will. Actually, thinking about it, I should probably mine while I still have the chance. Get that ore. Not quite the gem, but it was still a rare drop. Yeah, no luck on that one. Feels like Jujutsu Kaisen. This Shy Guy's like, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah? Tell me more. Tell me more. We got the same one though. All right. Give me a second here. Whee. You're done? You posted it in the disc. Oh, I see the shelf. I see the shelf. It's looking good. It doesn't look like there are books in that shelf, though. You may or may not have gotten a rare item from the monster. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool. I didn't want anything rare from the monster by any stretch. No. Not gonna be books. Are you gonna be using it to like display games or figures or what are you gonna do? All right, this time we're gonna use a voucher. We're gonna get it with the voucher.
Make sure you're
I'm gonna channel my inner Shy Guy. All right, we're gonna make this happen. Still good on my buffs, so we're all right there. I don't think I ended up using any of my items, but I'm just gonna make sure to. Vouchers only if no, you get more items too. I'll point it out to you. I want to try it. I want to load it. I want to roll for it. Let's do this. Transferring the stuff that I just posted in Discord. Ooh, I see. Okay, so all of that stuff that's like on the floor. Oh, neat. Okay, so you had another shelf and whatnot that you were using to display stuff. That's cool. Potato chips. Yeah, no, not at all, Haunter. Not at all. It works a little bit. It just gives you extra mats that you can roll for. It doesn't increase your chances by any stretch, but you get more chances to roll for. I'm just looking for the gem, the flame gem, Samwise. I did get the Crane of Death skulls, so I think I'm good on that. I'm paranoid now, so let me double check, because if I'm going out to fight Nudra again, I may need to pick up more. But let me see. Okay, so the Crane of Death, yeah, I only needed 2. I only needed 2. So now all I need is the flame gem, and I can finish out the set. Skulls for the Skull Throne. It's Game of Thrones now, baby. No, Lawrence will not be joining today. She is actually going to be working on the video during a portion of the stream, so that way there's some progress even though I'm live. I think I've got one more investigation on it after this. I'll try burning through my investigations first, and then we can go from there. But I know that Lux also has one that is a guaranteed gem drop. Corn for the cornflakes. You know, I don't think those are the right type of corn, but I appreciate where you're going with that. Yeah, hop on in. Immortal, if there's a 4th spot available. So if there's a 4th spot available, I mean, y'all are welcome to just hop on in. There's no invitation necessary. How am I getting a sneak attack? I have the option for a sneak attack at the moment. I'm not sure how this is working. That's not supposed to happen, right? We're already fighting it. Oh, yo, Clark. Don't tease me like that, buddy. I would love that. Gonk. Please give me red buff. Oh. Nice. Why can't I hit the wound on the top of his head? Give me that. Thank you. I need my buffs. Oh. Oh no! No! Well, that's unfortunate. A crash report is being created. Thanks. I think the crash report crashed. I actually think the crash report crashed. Oh no. Well, that is most unfortunate. F's in the chat, y'all. F's in the chat. Well, with any luck, maybe I'll be able to hop back in before the quest ends. If y'all might be able to hold off on killing it straight away, let me see if I can get back into the game really quick. But having an MH3U crossover, oh god, I want that so bad. I'm very excited for Lagiacrus Return. While this is loading up, I'll just go make a quick run to the toilet and get another drink. All right. Let's hop back into the game. At least the theme was still playing. I know, right? Like I had music at least. All right, bear with me here. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. Once I'm actually in the quest, if it's near death, please feel free to kill it at that point. But these are some of the things, like, as I'm testing this out and trying this out, will help me indicate, like, there's only so much testing that I can do, right?
Be on our way.
Outside of actually being live on stream. So this will help make sure that I can do exactly that, where I can test it live. Apologies for the oops-a-daisy, but potato chips, I'm happy for you, bud. That's awesome. GG's. I guess this is just all the more indication as to why I need to make sure to move over to dual PC streaming. I'm excited about that, though. I know that it's going to add a layer of complexity to things that just wasn't there, and the more complicated things get, the more difficult it becomes to juggle and balance it all. But I'm definitely quite curious and excited to give it a shot. Hopefully offload a lot of the computational load from my PC that I'm also gaming on. At which point next Sunday, if I get it done before next Sunday, which I hope to do, then I'll have more testing to do. Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. Wow, hit for 557 on the wound pop. That feels good. No, it's not just you, potato chips. Definitely a little bit of stream lag going on right now, bud. That's how, unfortunately, I think it's going to have to be for this stream. So I plan on working that out. 725 on a wound pop with glaive? That's insane. Yeah, no, I appreciate that though. Like I said, trying to do a few things at the moment, which has definitely contributed to quite a bit of shift and change. But once I can move all of the recording off of this PC, all of the streaming, all of the recording, that gets moved to a different PC, then that should resolve a lot of the performance issues that we're experiencing in this stream. Bear in mind, like I said, doing the vertical stream on top of it is adding a third encoding decoder stream that it's processing, which I hadn't done historically. Yeah, it definitely is. Potato chips, 100%. Yeah. Wait a minute. What did it hit me with? Oh, it's dead. Half-hour theory vids sounds good. I watch longer vids anyways. I know, like, I think that that's the right audience for it though. The longer the video, generally better it does. Excuse me, there's a string of hair and I got the flame gem, yay! Oh, nice. But for theory crafters, the longer vids tend to do better. So hopefully hopefully we'll have a good response on the video. I'm excited about it.
Ever.
Never.
Not loud.
Not at all.
It's so tiny and everything.
Thank you. Come here. Hi, bye-bye. Got it. Slurp. Look at, oh, it ate it.
Look, I'm in vertical as well.
You are. As you
I'm
and
in
Lux
bow.
were dancing on the new Udra. Hello.
Can I show everyone my new hair?
Your new hair. Yeah.
You guys want to see my new hair? I had it cut yesterday.
She did. She got her hair cut yesterday.
I look a bit like a mess today. Don't I? I look at it. It's my new hair. Show you. Look. I gotta brush it still, but look.
It's all nice and trimmed.
Yeah.
Got nice layers.
Yeah. Look. So pretty. It's a little shorter,
A little bit, yeah.
but it's got so much bow. Bow.
Howdy.
Bow.
Howdy. I love you too, honey. I got 3 new titles though.
Who are you playing with?
Sam, Lux, and Immortal.
Oh. Hope someone's bringing the bombs.
Lux brought the bombs in the last one, yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love you, baby.
I love you too, sweet pea. Waterfall hair. Yep. It's just a lot of hair between the two of us. When she came out for the first time, that is exactly what happened. Was she shed so much that I was getting like cleaning up her hair from my bedroom until the next time that she showed up, and I was going through the room and cleaning it in preparation for her second visit, and there was still more hair. Surprised it wasn't noticed what I said. Good, the plot is still on. Thanks, I think. All I saw was, oh, I mean, hi, Lawrence. That was the last thing that you had said prior. I'm not sure.
Focus.
Or no, not there yet. I'm not sure what not there yet, though. Please don't tell me it just crashed again. Sure as shit did. Okay. Hey Titus, I'm just fussing a little bit with the tuning of the encoder. Oh, we got the music, so that's nice. Mizu quest has been. Isn't that a tempered Mizu too? There we go. All right, hopping back in. I hope that should have saved after the successful hunt, though. Yeah, it's a 5-star. Oh, boy. 5-star tempered Mizu. Oof. Oof. Is someone in there solo right now? Yeah, I thought it usually does, potato chips. The plot now thickens. I'm not sure which message what you're referring to, potato chips. Sorry, bud. Because if it sent, it didn't show up in chat for me. Okay. Squad lobby search, hop back in. Did that one go through? No. Nope, it didn't. Killed more Mizu than I can count in my hunting career. I can only imagine. All right.
Come on over.
Yeah, how long was it? Because if it was too long, or depending upon what words you may use, it may have gotten auto-filtered. I'm not sure, but it never showed up, so that's probably why. Yeah, I'm not getting any indication on that from my side of things, potato chips, but usually things that get censored don't indicate anything like it does on Twitch, so I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Did it give me what I needed? Question mark? Oh. Yep, got the flame gem. Okay, fantastic.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me it.
All right.
I'll hop on in a moment, show off the new drip and junk. Sad I don't get to use a BB. What's a BB? That one did go through.
Can I proceed?
Maybe whatever a BB was, that was the one that potentially was the, well, I know it's an acronym. Think. No clue. Something on Monster Hunter. Oh, barrel bomb. Oh. Wait a minute. Is it because you used the word bomb?
Watch this.
I wonder if it's because you used the word bomb.
Sir.
Good.
Beyblade! There we go. Let her rip.
A sage choice.
Watch this.
Barrel bomb. Nope.
Yes, sir.
It worked. I don't know. Maybe it's...
Here.
It's the organization of words and the order in which you place them. Maybe that's it.
Good.
All right.
Now I wonder just how many of Potato Chip's messages I've missed are just because of the fact that they never showed up for some reason.
Yes, sir.
Said I had a bomb for Pro as well. Yeah, so I don't know why it wouldn't have shown up.
Here.
Got it.
Elbows.
Yeah, that does answer a lot, potato chips. I mean, I feel because I felt so bad missing your messages. And now I'm thinking that they might just not have shown up at all.
Lend me a hand.
Even YouTube hates potato. Oh, I like potato chips. He's a cool dude. But by the way, potato chips, you've been subbed for a month now. You now had you've graduated from the green. All right, so let's see. For Guardian Arkveld, why do I have an extra Guardian Arkveld? I have 2 of the Van Braces. Oh, one's A, one's B. Yeah, I get it. Okay. I'm gonna need an Duna water gem to finish out the Guardian Arkveld set. It's like a silver, or at least it's supposed to be silver anyway, potato chips. But yeah, it's no longer green, it's silver now. Oh no. Oh no! I need another new Udra flame gem. Oh man, I need an Uthuna water gem and a new Udra flame gem. I've got so many bolt gems and Jindahad ice gems.
Can I proceed?
But none of the other two. And I fight the other two, well, actually no, I do fight Raydao quite a bit. Next week you get paid. Yeah, let's go.
Should I be?
Yeah, I do too, actually. Well, technically on Tuesday.
Watch this.
All right. Getting bed frame or the TV stand. Yeah, you were mentioning that too.
Should I begin?
Now that you've got the bookshelf built and you can get that all filled out.
Lend me a hand.
I don't know, maybe the TV stand. I think the TV stand would be less expensive, wouldn't it? That way you can just make more room in your room.
Another satisfied.
All right. White Fatalis back or Crimson Fatalis? Oh, that's tough. Chat, what do y'all think? White Fatalis or Crimson Fatalis first if they were to bring it back? White. Fair. That's where I'm feeling too, personally. Let's see. Another new Udra. I don't know if I have an Duna at all, for what it's worth. Which is fine. I'm not too fussed about that. All right. Here we go.
I'm counting on you.
The drip. Yo, hey, look at that. Let's go. Let's go. That looks good. The Ardian gun lance actually does look legit though. But I quite appreciate that we have very similar masks. Incidentally, we also have very similar mouths and noses. You're like the female version of my character. Yeah, that's a good looking glam you've got going on there, man. But yeah, if anyone would like to join for a new Udra again, let's go. All right, Immortal. Let's go, Tempest. I definitely think that there has not been enough Crimson Fatalis representation, though. I would like to see more Crimson Fatalis. I would prefer to see White Fatalis more. I'm here and I'm there. Let's go. Lawrence is in both places at once. All right, good luck. Fingers crossed that the game stays alive during the entirety of the hunt. I hope.
Let's be on our way. A supply shipment's come in. Hope to find something useful.
Those are just two Rathian hanging out together. Wonder what sort of hot gossip they're chatting about. They're talking about how they'd love to see Silver Rathalos. Perfect. Forget that stinky, icky Azure Rathalos who thinks he's all that in a bag of chips. Silver Rathalos is where it's at. Hello again. Hello, darling. Oof. Wow. Really bonked that noggin. Oh, he spat at me. That's rude. Are we gonna be able to like chop off any of its limbs before we kill it? Because the last couple of times it just died. Behave yourself. Like, I've got Part Breaker 3 on this too, but I feel like it's unlikely that I would be able to sever all of the limbs at once. I might be able to get one if I just focus on the one tentacle. So I'll... Oh, Immortal, watch yourself, buddy. There we go. Come on. Oh, I got its attention. Oh no! Oh, I whiffed it! I completely whiffed it! Thank you! Oh. Okay, look, I've seen enough hentai to know where that's going. Get me out of here. Oh, nice paralysis. Very good. Ah, we got an arm off. Brilliant. Don't behave yourself. Ooh, bummer. Oh, I clipped it. I did. Ooh, right out of the air. That was so nice. Oh, I missed it. I missed the poke. Y'all are amazing to watch. You throw it down like you're in a WWE match. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Haunter. Ooh. We having a good old time. Haunter, I assume you're in the Discord, yeah? Not sure what happened, but it didn't quite happen. Please give me the wound. Thank you. I would like my buff smack. Firefly. Okay, I thought as much. I just wanted to be sure. But yeah, please, by all means, feel free to hop into the tips and tricks channel. There's a pinned message there. If you would like to join us at any point in time, you are absolutely welcome to do so. Just send a request out to the Hunter Squad if you haven't done so already. More Nova Crystal. I'm getting all of the great rolls on my mining and none on my carving. Wait, but you can't request to join Hunter's squads?
I got it.
Good to have you.
You should be able to join Hunter's squads. I mean, I recognize that you wouldn't be able to join in the quests, but you should be able to join the squad at least. All right, hey, you know what? You do it when it's right for you. That's completely fair, Hunter. It sucks so bad that your data got corrupted, though. Do you play on PC? You got it, Hunter. Console. Oh man. And there wasn't like a cloud backup or anything? That just sucks so bad. I mean, especially with how many hours that you can easily sink into a single character on a Monster Hunter game, right? Like, it just really sucks when, you know, the data gets corrupted or something happens and you lose all of that. Just ain't on. PS5, it's automatic, so when the data got corrupted, it loaded up to the cloud, so 400 hours got... No bueno. The thing that's supposed to be the backup that helps you, right? Like, that's supposed to prevent this sort of thing from happening, and that ended up being your undoing. Do you know what happened that caused it to corrupt? I'm curious. Y'all with your bombs, I swear to God. Good to see you, Ayako. Thank you for joining. Oh, it's dead. It died diddly dead. Power outage. It shut. Oh, it shut everything, including my internet off for a while when I was in the middle of a hunt. Oh no! Just wrecked the whole thing, did it? That sucks so bad. I'm sorry. Flame gem, let's go! All right, got a flame gem out the car. Grats. Why am I telling myself grats? That just seems silly.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Got a gem. Yeah! But can I eat it? That's the real question. It is what it is. I never would have found that I'm good with a light bow gun otherwise. And the gem has been found! Yes, that's right. Exciting times. None in rewards, and that's okay. I got the gem that I needed for the set. Now I just need an Uthduna. HR 220. Flame gem, yes. Congrats. Okay, let me see if there's one out on the field now. Nope. The ship is back though. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna go back to the base camp in the plains. All right, all right, all right.
We sure got here fast.
Oh wait, is this for investigations? Not investigations, the bounties. Yeah, let's go. Flying wyverns. I don't need flying wyverns right now, unfortunately. Okay. That's not the one that I wanted to talk to. There we go. Yeah, I need a Uthduna gem.
Here, it's all yours. Hope it serves you well. You take care of yourself.
And just out of paranoia too. Plus. No, okay, no worries, Immortal. Let me get me a sword. It's gonna be a big old sword. What monster you always look forward to running the Fade with? Boy, I mean, I think that I can't imagine a time when I have not enjoyed fighting Raidao. I think that's probably, oh, wow, talk about some rewards on that one. Hold up. It's not the best, but save that as an investigation for later. Oh, you have one? Shy Guy, if I could, would you mind if I hop on that quest with you? Posted your tiny Duna? Oh, no, well, let me do Samwise's then, because if he posted a tiny crown Duna, I think Immortal might need that one too. Let me see if I can get it off of that one, because I don't want him to burn a crown quest unnecessarily. Yeah, I think it's a small goal. I think that's what Samwise was referring to, Immortal. So just hop into the quest. If you need to use the toilet, go ahead and use the toilet. After you hop on the quest, so that way you got your space there. Yeah, it is a small crown. Okay. Okay.
sure you're prepared.
Samwise, I have to ask, why don't you wait for the lobby before departing on the quest so we all go together? This is all about running fades. Yeah, you're probably right though. Because I spammed the go button without thinking. That's fair. That's fair. While I'm waiting for Immortal, I'm just tinkering with the presets here for the stream to help reduce the load on the encoder. It's actually really putting the rig through its paces. I mean, that's about as low as I can drop it at the moment. So it'll have to do. It just keeps flashing encoder overload at me, which usually leads to stream stability issues. And I just want to make sure that the stream doesn't have any issues. The quality is going to be a little bit lower than usual because of that. But that's all stuff that I'll be able to sort out once I start transitioning over to the other rig for streaming. All right, y'all, save that last spot for Immortal. Yeah, if y'all are here and you haven't already done so, I would deeply appreciate it if you would tap the thumbs up on the video. It helps out the stream, helps out the channel. Absolutely free to you. If you're enjoying yourself here or if you have enjoyed my content previously, a like on the video is fantastic. If you're new here and you haven't already done so, please consider subscribing. We do a daily short every single day, weekly streams on Sundays, and then we've got a long form video in the works, which should be released within the next week or so. Hold my beer. Was filming a couple new reels, sat down to edit more now. Oh yeah, thank you, darling. I appreciate that. She's been going hard, Lawrence has, on the Instagram reels lately, to the point that Barnes & Noble actually followed her on Instagram, which is pretty cool. Elder Dragon version of a spider monster. Oh. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think that there are any spider elders anyway. There definitely aren't as many spiders to begin with. And I mean, we've already got 2 in wilds. I'm so happy they followed you, fangirling a little bit. Yeah, you know. You know. Got the new Undra and Uthi gem quest if needed. I appreciate that. Thank you. If I don't get it from this one, I will hop on that one after this hunt, Shy Guy. There we go. All right, Immortal's in. Had to take the Browns. Jesus Christ. Immortal, I appreciate that. We did not need to know. Oh, Uthduna getting wrecked by a Rathian. That's fitting. Well, I'm getting wrecked by a Rathian. Come on. Oh, what? I swear I should have been able to offset that. Just mess Rathian's day up. Tell her she's not as pretty as her golden older sister. Oh, wouldn't the golden one be her younger sister though? Considering she was newer. She's like the younger, prettier one. Oh, that's just sad. That makes me sad inside. No, you're beautiful the way that you are. You and your delightfully poisonous chin spike. She heard what you said. She's gonna leave She's gonna leave the locale soon. She's like, I heard what you said about me. I know that you like Gold Rathian better because she's prettier than me. You can like each live stream separately. So Lawrence was talking in the vertical stream. Did you know that you can like each live stream separately? I don't think that I talked about that actually. I was just leaving it to whoever was in the vertical stream. If you're there and you want to like the video, awesome. But yes, at the top of the chat in the horizontal live stream that most of you are currently watching, if you click that link and open that up in a new tab, that'll be the vertical live stream. And you can like that video too if you're interested and willing to help out the channel in that way as well. Oh, nicely done, Ayako. Nicely done. Perfectly timed. Wow, that Shaguma is just not giving up. What did I get hit by? On the other hand, my cool drink wore off. Gold Rathian is more annoying tail swipe in my opinion. I don't like Gold Rathian very much. She is very mean. Very fussy lady. Oh, y'all! I just saw y'all jump like the likes on the vertical jump. Y'all, thank you so much. But can I eat it? You can. You know what? Okay, so Haunter, tell me, what is the fade? Can you explain this to me? No worries, we were just more concerned about you getting that crown, Immortal. See, you've mentioned the fade, and I don't know if I understand what you think I understand. No water gem for me. Okay. Fade equals fights. You gotta run the fight. I mean, isn't that what you do anyway? Like, you're fighting it anyhow. The one that racks up the quest. Quest is assigned to you. You bring people, and then you beat the crap out of the monster until their parts fall off. Am I missing something? Fade isn't hairstyle, or... Yeah, I know, right? Like, that was what I was wondering, too. Give me a half second here. Let me take a look at one thing as well. It's a new term to lingo. I see. Run the fade, catch the fade, or any combination means to fight or knock someone out in recent years. That's just a colloquialism. I guess I'm probably too pale complexioned to be privy to. I'm not the cool kid anymore. I'm just old. Let me see here. Okay. Casual Geographic was talking about running the fade years ago. Casual Geographic? Is that like Urban Dictionary for YouTube? I'm old as well. It's my coworkers that keep me up to date with lingo nowadays. That's how I feel. I don't know. It's that or the Monster Hunter Discord. Same. I am the old. Instead of I am the hype from Vegeta. I only had 2 minutes left on my... Oh, please. Well... Hello there. Wow. Oh my days. Yeah, the game crapped itself again. And that one almost took the stream with it. Dear me, oh my. My goodness. Well, I feel like this is making it very clear. Stream going nuts for me right now. Green screen and such things from what I'm seeing. Yeah, Haunter, you are not wrong. This is what happens, though, anytime that I try something new. And it's back. Yeah, so all of my monitors went black for a moment. And then immediately after that went black, the stream froze. I almost lost the stream itself. And then Monster Hunter crashed. Oh my days. All right, this might end up being a shorter stream because this is a very clear indication that what I'm trying to do either A is not going to work, or B, I need to move over to the dual streaming setup. So, which I was going to do anyway, but maybe I should work on getting the dual stream setup done instead. Yeah, let me get this gem. Let me get this gem. Wow, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean by the green screen, considering... Well, that's interesting. Yeah, just saw that pop up on my monitor feed. Yeah, yep. That took a moment. But I think once I move over to the dual streaming setup, and to be honest, after this hunt, what I'll probably do is pivot over to that and have the remainder of the stream's time just me working on that as I'm running cables. I mean, it's going to be a little bit difficult to just run cables, I guess. And since it's a dual stream or dual PC setup, I won't be able to show you anything on the other PC, but I might be able to orient one of the camera and just have y'all kind of watch as I go about my business. Because I think that that's what's going to address this, because otherwise then I'll have to just completely go back to just only horizontal streaming, but I want to do the vertical streaming simultaneously to be able to reach into a separate audience. So I need weapon transmogs now. I'm so done with bad positioning on SNS. What does bad positioning have to do with weapon transmogs though? All right, Lux, could I do that fight for the Uthaduna gem?
Come on over.
Well, we'll finish that out so that way I can get the rest of the Guardian Arkfeld set. Can I too learn the ways of the IG weeb? Hold on there. Scale it back there, Satan. Define weeb. No, I actually know what weeb means. But yes. Yeah, absolutely. I actually taught Lawrence how to play Glaive in Wilds. My shield floats and I hate it. I see. Okay, it's up. Got it, Shy Guy. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, the Ardian shit. So you just don't like the Ardian aesthetic. I mean, that's fair. That's entirely fair. I definitely would prefer layered armor, or excuse me, layered weapons anyway, given that this does not match. It's cool. It's a cool weapon. Don't get me wrong. It's really cool aesthetically, but it does not match the aesthetic of my set whatsoever. I look forward to being in an additional IG minion. Bet. Let's go. The Ardian shield floats. It's bugged. Is it bugged or is it just meant to have levitation? I mean, if cats are meant to fall, always land feet down, right? They always land on their feet. And butter always, their toast always lands butter side down, right? What happens if you attach a piece of buttered toast to the back of a cat? Could be the same thing, right? All right, let's do this. I'm sure it's meant to do that. Definitely. That's exactly what it's not meant to do at all. But it's definitely.
We got this.
Okay, let's be on our way.
I kind of wish the hammer could still, well, yeah, I guess I see what you mean. There are a lot of people who just did not like the fact that the hammer and friendly fire in general was so nerfed. And I think that's fair But by the same token, I do appreciate that it's not, because like, I don't know, I did not like being constantly thrown about by somebody who just didn't know what they were doing. And that was the more frustrating for me. Schrodinger's cat with butter on today's topic. Hey, listen, all right? It's Schrodinger's levitation now. During quests with other randos at times, and the hammer is supposed to hit the head, others hitting the head interrupts me, and I wish I could launch them off the area and get them where they belonged. You know, I think that there's value in that. That's fair. But then again, when people forget to observe wound etiquette and just steal all the wounds on me because they're not paying attention, I have no recourse either. It's a free flight for glaive users, but I can do that on my own and my sacred. It's not quite so much needed, I don't think, or quite so much of a need. But I know what you mean, because you used to be able to get like additional mounting damage, and it was a great way for other non-aerial weapons. Like I think 4U, for instance, right? Where non-aerial weapons could get mounts. Longsword should not, no. At the very, very most, it should be like back legs or something like that. Even forelegs if you're off to the side, but preferably tail. I got belly flopped twice by this dude. Teamwork. I agree with teamwork. I don't agree with trusting anybody else with that teamwork apart from people that I know. Like if it's people in the hunter squad, for sure, I definitely get that. And I would 100% be on board with having somebody launch me because I actually trust they know what they're doing. Everybody else in like randos, it's just them doing whatever it is that them be doing. You know what I mean? Oh, nice, Lux. Very nice. There's some other things, like, you know, when it comes down to etiquette that you don't necessarily think of, too, that are pretty common or standard, that just newer folks may not realize. So think of, like, if the quest giver, if the person who posted the quest wants to cart, or no, not cart, excuse me, trap or capture, that's their call. You know what I mean? Charge blade users hitting the head because, oh, look, I can hit stuff. I mean, technically speaking, yeah, they can. Just like every other weapon in the game. Thank you. It only took me 3 focus strikes to finally pop a wound. Oh. Hey, Vigilant, how you been, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hammer users should have the option. I mean, yeah, but with friendly fire being where it's at, the option's gone now, you know what I mean? Should I abandon light bowgun now and just pick up instant glaive to finish HR with? I mean, it depends though. Like, are you itching to have insect glaive as your, like, part of your rotation? Cause like, I think that one of the best parts about the game is you've got 14 weapons. You have plenty to choose from when it comes to whatever it is or is not your style. And just recently, I found that there was a weapon from the arena fights, right? Those arena quests give me, force me to try different weapons, and I did not expect just how much fun the lance would be. The lance itself was so easy for me to pick up, and I was expecting that I was just gonna hate it because it's, it's slow and pokey, right? Not all too great. Just had a fire department and ambulance at your house. Oh no, dude, what the hell happened? I'm so sorry, man. I love that SNS has one more thing it gets to be really good at. It can open wounds better than all other weapons. Ooh, I got it with Duna plate, and there's the water gem. Thank you, Lux. I mean, each weapon has its own strengths and weaknesses. Each weapon has its own sort of focus, drive, advantages, right? And disadvantages too. I think that those are pretty well balanced, but more balances are coming, down the pipeline over the course of the next month or so. So I think that it's something that they're going to continue to iterate on. I didn't need 2 gems, It's fine. It's fine. I'm just jealous, Shy Guy. The one thing though that, like, speaking to, say, Charge Blade, for instance, though, hitting the head because, oh look, I can hit stuff. I think the only time that I disagree with that though is that if you're getting off your super amped elemental discharge, the most important thing is making sure it connects. Like, it doesn't matter necessarily. Like, it would be ideal on something that you would want the severing damage for, right? But when you've got the Savage Axe and you're using the super amped elemental, like, whatever it hits is a win. Take my luck, please. I don't want it. I would happily take your luck. I would eat your luck to gain its powers.
Good.
All right.
Okay. Guardian Arkveld finished. Arkveld is finished. Gormagala. New Udra. Looks like Ray Dow would be next. Okay.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me. Good.
Impact Charge Blade is so fun. It really is. It really is. And getting the stagger off, I think is fantastic. So if you're a Charge Blade user and you're winding up and the monster moves, just make sure it connects,
Good. A sage.
Got a gem for almost everything. Get all the gems.
A sage choice.
Watch this.
Good.
Right.
Can I proceed?
Investigations, I mean, I do have all the gems. That does make sense, but it's the random, like the RNG, whether it's off of the carve or the additional rewards that you get it. Not the guaranteed quest rewards. That's where your RNG shows up. Your luck of the draw.
Watch this. All right.
Oh look, I'm gonna need an Uthuna water gem again. God damn it. Alright, we'll make the rest of the Ray here. Was streaming and suddenly felt really unwell. Started to feel lightheaded, pressure on my chest weak. But oh buddy. Your windows were foggy, so I thought, oh. Should be going for head with impact files even with a hammer, because more KO damage is good, but if you're hunting with a hammer, if you're a hunter with a hammer, user, put the new flinch gem on. Right, so you're not interrupting people along the way. Carbon monoxide poisoning, so I called the fire department and ambulance had my house checked, but everything is fine. That's so weird. Do you have the windows open now? Like just to ventilate air? Wi-Fi went down. Oh no, your Wi-Fi went down? Is it still good? Or is it back? Sent Easter basket for 10 joules? What is that? How does that work? Everything open, doors, windows, everything. Oh man, Vigilant. Well, I'm glad you're okay. 3 new Udra carved gem at the moment. Jesus Christ. Shy Guy. I just don't understand making concept, or which should I get? I usually prefer, let me actually go, before I jump out of the game and move over toward starting work on running cable here. Let me go through what the kinsect that I like, at least. If you've got a kinsect and you want to raise or manage a kinsect, you can manage it, but raising here and buying is the same. There are 2 different lineages, which will determine which paths they are. So use like Fextra Life, for instance, so you know exactly which ones you can get from each lineage. But when you're raising a kinsect, so this is a Muldrone. I went from Cauldron here. This was originally a Cauldron. But you get like 3 different options based upon whatever it is that the alignment is, or the element is. So this is a dragon element. These are all 3 dragon element, actually. And then the type of powder is the next thing that you want to consider. So the kinsect powder, if you want paralysis powder, anytime that you attack the paralysis powder, it will build paralysis on the monster if the monster was within proximity. Same thing goes for poison. Recover is for healing. So you'll get green dust that will heal your HP. At which point then, great, you can now recover HP while spinning around in the air or attacking if there's dust nearby. Powder effect is how potent your powder may or may not be. And then you've got stamina, power, and speed. Stamina is the little kind of like half circle bar on that. It's next to the icon for the kinsect. And so that is how long it can stay off of your arm and out, like biting the monster. I don't think stamina is all that valuable or relevant in this, especially because most of the time as a kinsect glaive user, you want to be in focus mode, and using your attacks, your kinsect will automatically shoot out from your arm and then gather up glaives, or excuse me, not glaives, gather up extracts and then come back to your arm and then restore its stamina. So stamina isn't really that important. Power actually isn't all that important either. If you get like, this is a blunt attack type, and power would be more relevant for blunt attack types. The one that I have is a severing attack type, right? So this is severing. I prefer the severing damage. Blunt is okay. Power is better for blunt. And then speed, in my opinion, is where it's really at. Going high speed means that your kinsect is going to continually be able to zip around or bite the monster multiple times. It'll also return to you faster and give you your extracts faster. And that, to me, I think speed is probably top. That should be what you do the most, in my opinion, or go for the most, is like whatever the fastest one you can get. Lady Targe is fast and blunt, so again, more access to CC. Also, Harvest Extract boost is just wonderful. Yep, absolutely. Harvest Extract, yeah, Kinsect boost, Harvest Extract. I should do that too, by the way. I should take a look and see. This is Recover. I would need Winged Drake hides for that. See what it is between the 2 lineages and see what I like more. Did you see the gift jewels? I don't think that I did, Lawrence. I just said sent Easter baskets for 10 jewels, but I don't know what that means or does. But I really appreciate that, babe. Can you maybe just because I don't understand You bought some. Oh, so you must have bought on the vertical stream. You bought that, and that must have been like bits then. That's what you're saying. Well, baby, thank you. If that's the case, awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I just don't understand what it is or does yet because this is my first vertical stream. Oh, so I'm sorry if my response was underwhelming. Yeah, Hunter, absolutely. Happy to talk more on that. Like, I love Insect Glaive. Definitely my favorite. Charge Blade is my second. Cool. Okay, so with that being said, I'm going to pivot the stream. I'm gonna move this here. And then here, I think. Actually, let me do this. I don't think that's gonna be. We'll just do this. Here we go. Okay. And although it does cut the stream short, unfortunately, I'm gonna pivot on over. And what we're gonna do is a little different today. Please take care of rearranging everything. Y'all will be here with me for the the journey, I think. So I'll do as much of this. I feel like I'm getting responded to last out of everyone. You are on the vertical stream at this point, Lawrence, and I'm not seeing those with the bulk of the other chats. The two chats are separate, so it's something that's completely different. I'm sorry that you're getting responded to last out of everyone, but it's just not something I'm used to looking at. Okay. There we go. Okie doke. Move that over. What will the new video theorize about, or is it a secret? It is not a secret, but it is specifically the history and backstory of Monster Hunter Wilds and why that's relevant to Monster Hunter as a whole, and what actually is happening in Monster Hunter Wilds. What the significance of Monster Hunter Wilds' story is suggesting. Okay, let me just check my audio balances here. Okay, there we go. Lore or development? A little bit of both, actually. Yeah, a little bit of both. Lore and development for both the Monster Hunter franchise as a whole. What's led up to this and what is actually happening, or what we're seeing in Monster Hunter Wilds as far as lore is concerned. Okay. All right. Bear with me here. I'm going to go throw my hair up real quick because I'm going to need that because I'm going to be underneath my desk and I'll be checking the stream while I'm trying to work. But I'll have my mic open and y'all can enjoy some Monster Hunter Wilds tunes while we're at it. Okay. Guardian Fatalis. Guardian Fatalis. Disagree. Disagree. No, I definitely don't think that Xochitl is Guardian Fatalis. But I do speak to exactly what I'm quite confident Xochitl actually is. So would I rather have Plesioth or Zora Magdaros? Plesioth. Yeah, Plesioth easily. There is absolutely no doubt in my mind. Cool. Okay, so something I'll try to share and show and tell. I have a member for 15 months. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. Woohoo! All right. Theories. But yes, I am 100% confident. That Xochitl is not Guardian Fatalis. I have you on 3 screens on my days. Well, thank you, darling. I appreciate that. Here's my HDMI. Here's my HDMI cable. And nobody cares about Hero Wars, so we'll skip that. So this HDMI cable needs to go to this PC back here. Not this one. This one. And I've got to run it back behind my desk. Crimson should come out for... Okay, you think Crimson? Okay. White Fatalis is older Fatalis, but it's more likely they do White Fatalis. It is more likely. I agree. I think it's more likely that Capcom would do White Fatalis first. I would love to see White Fatalis, but I do think that Crimson should get a little more spotlight. Crimson hasn't gotten a lot of love at all. That's a thick cable. With Lauren's doing so much of the editing too, she's been kind of getting a front row seat to all of my theories and crafting, or well, that I've been crafting, because she had to read the script to be able to know what to put together for the video. Now, I'm not really sure if this angle is going to help any, but you might get to see what I'm doing underneath my desk. But the length of the cable is, I mean, it goes all the way across the room. All the way across the room. And to be fair, actually, y'all are going for a ride with me here. So basically the way that this is going to work is going to be an HDMI cable. That's the problem. It's going to be an HDMI cable coming out the back of this PC. It's going to be the gaming PC, right where I'm just gaming. HDMI cable comes out the back of this, into the capture card here, and then out from this capture card is going to be the cable that I'm running, which goes all the way out over there to my monitor that I play on. That means that this PC is going to be doing all the streaming. This PC is going to be doing all the gaming. That's been part of the reason why, like, the last couple of weeks, I've just had so much to do. And sorry for the nausea, y'all. Oh, oh, fuck it. All right, never mind. As everybody went for a ride. Sorry about that. I did. I dropped all y'all. Hey Hans, how you doing? So I'll be running this cable, and maybe that's what I'll do is I'll put the thing on the floor then. I'm so confused. All good, Crimson. I almost called you Crimson for some reason. Sorry, Clark. I'm gonna find a way to make this work. I give up.
So I thought
That's
this
it.
girl
That's as good as it gets.
crazy, but she wasn't. I met her yesterday at the gym, and I asked her, "How do you?"
I thought that where you sit would irritate me because I wound smash my head on the slope and then. What are you talking about, Sam? Fam, help me out here, man.
If we want to lose this or more, check this out.
Thinking about starting to run.
If you think about it, Monster Hunter Wilds is delving into Jurassic Park territory. Sure is. Sure is. Yes, you're absolutely right to mention that.
Rubbing citric acid.
Maybe not for the same reasons, but yes.
Not gonna burn fat.
Dr. Drew and my wife Susan here, we want to show you something. You've probably seen this guy all over your feed claiming that cutting carbs isn't necessary for weight loss.
One of the biggest fitness myths is when people say,
Move this out of the way, my chair out of the way. You have a sloped ceiling above your head. Oh, you're talking about the vaulted ceiling? I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, not tall enough to touch it. There's like an entire foot, maybe more, between the top of my reach and the ceiling. White Fatalis or Dire Morales? but not the underwater combat. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. I don't know. Chat, what would you prefer, White Fatalis or Dire Morales? Can we take neither but get underwater combat? I want underwater combat. I absolutely want underwater combat. Especially for all of the 4th gen, 5th gen, and now 6th gen hunters who have never experienced it. I mean, granted, I get it. Like, Prize implementation of underwater combat wasn't exactly that. But we've never got to see it again since, right? I would love to see that make a return. And Lawrence, this is exactly why, like, I didn't need 25-foot cable, but I needed more than 12.
Made from quality materials and designed to resist the elements. Our timeless and trending pieces will keep you lounging and dining in style this summer and for years to come.
All right, let's give this break to stream.
With white glove delivery in 3 days or less. And pay on your schedule with low monthly payments and no interest. Shop in store or online.
Oh, I've been going for rides. Hey. Oh. Okay. Give it a moment. Cool. You'd sacrifice Lagiacrus to get underwater combat back if it meant that Gobel is back. It's my favorite monster, and the Lance Path. That's fair. Gobel and Plesioth would be fantastic to have return, honestly. I would love that personally. Cool. Okay. I've got the HDMI run. So now the HDMI to, there's a second HDMI to this monitor here, right, this one right here. That one is currently attached to the other rig back there with the capture card in it. Then there is a HDMI from the streaming rig that is right here that is going to that capture card as well. So I've got that piece set up.
So this is an ad talking about ads and how to get rid of ads. I know, confusing, right? Let me explain. I mean, we
don't want hypersonic or hyperspace tacklefish back, even though it would be funny. Come on, the hip check, man. Everybody needs to experience that at least once. Which Gobo model did you get, Hans? Yeah, you bet, Immortal. Enjoy. Okay, alright, so I'm gonna... Cable that I've run now, I need to get tied down, so I'm gonna be underneath my desk here for a bit. I posted it in Discord around Christmas. I forget which one it was, though, like which... It was straight from actual Capcom, right? But I'll be underneath my desk, so I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a bit, but I'll be back with you. For the record, by the way, these monitors here, the ones that are across the bottom, those are attached to the rig that is streaming, the one that I'm usually gaming on right now. This one right here specifically, that one is only connected to the streaming rig. So I'll be doing some OBS shenanigans in that.
My industrial empire builds instruments of war, researching, mining, refining, delivering. I oversee it all. In a game where interstellar wars shape history, this is my purpose. What's yours? Only in EVE Online.
People complaining about Mizu tail. You already know what's gonna happen. Oh no. Why isn't IG the paint? Wait a minute. The Mizu IG like the paintbrush and Rise. The second weapon that used the Mizu materials, and that was a brush. Was the brush some sort of like alternative Mizu weapon, or was that just some sort of separate one and it wasn't Mizu at all? It was more like a joke weapon, kind of like in the same way that you can use a greatsword tuna in Wilds.
What's up? Hey. Oh. Hey. Man, this camera angle.
Yeah, you bet. Thank you, Potato Chips. I appreciate you, buddy.
Oh, right. Attachment are huge.
Oh, wait a minute.
I want to be on camera.
Well, oh, all right.
Hey.
Would you prefer the other camera angle, and then you can talk to the chat that way? I heard Shiva was misbehaving. What did she do?
She's in the bed.
What did she do?
She was fighting at the pan.
Again?
Yep.
After I told her off yesterday?
Yep.
Naughty girl.
Why?
She knows better. She knows better.
Yep. Last time I told her off. Again. Oh, fine.
He was the one in trouble. Usually he's the one in trouble, though.
But it wasn't even up there. Why do you think it's you? I'm looking for a specific.
Oh. Love you too, sweetie. Good luck. Shiva misbehaving sounds like an interesting hentai. I don't think I would want my cat to be a part of a hentai, but I appreciate the thought, Sam. Strange as that may be. I've been enjoying replaying Baldur's Gate. Have you? Okay, so I watched a Game Rakes video the other day where they were talking about like a lot of the new stuff that was going on, and apparently it's very content rich and really streamlines and kind of like, you know, like if you have something that is a quality piece of product, but there are some things that just don't land. They trimmed some things out. They fleshed out some other things. And then on top of that, there's like the new classes and subclasses and stuff. That is a statement and a half. Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. How exciting is that though? That's awesome. I mean, it's such a content dense game to begin with. It was almost too much so. And it seems like what they did was they trimmed some of the unnecessary or less necessary stuff out. The cat wasn't the Shiva I was thinking of. Oh. Nice. When Lawrence used to stream Final Fantasy XIV, he would refer to Shiva as Shiva Leva Booby Looby Ice Goddess just because she was so busty. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Pull the HDMI cable back out again. This isn't running across the cable run properly. There is no less, by the way, than 15 different wires, probably closer to 20, thinking about it, that run through this cable run. I'm trying to run this through. The game has been out for so long, I think it's just people expecting more, I would guess. I don't know, like, I think that it was an excellent game. It had its flaws, but it was fun. At the end of the day, it was fun, and it streamlined a whole lot of, like, the D&D stuff that were just really cumbersome in a D&D campaign, for example. It was really cool, but it was so open-ended that you could make of it whatever you wanted, and it would just still roll with the punches, you know? This just reminds me of playing Portable Third, and it's so nostalgic for me. She was always busty, even in Final Fantasy. She was busty in 6 as well.
Stop spending real money on in-game cosmetics. How? Using Buff. With the Buff app, you earn points by playing and exchange them into free gift cards. With Buff, you play, earn points, and get rewards. Download Buff now.
In case any of y'all were wondering what sort of crazy shenanigans a content creator might get up to outside of a stream, you might think that we're ignoring you or too cool to respond to messages. No, we're underneath our desks, pulling cables and rebuilding our PCs. That's how this works. That's what content creators. Whoops. LED light strip got bumped and now it's half red. This is the concept I subscribed for. Are you not entertained? Well, I think I upset somebody's dog. Would you rather have a complete remake of 3U with a bit more combat or a new Monster Hunter game with underwater combat? I hate this question. I hate this question. No. I want underwater combat in Wilds. Damn it. But to be honest, one thing that I do think that Capcom needs to do, though, they need to do a Monster Hunter collection where, like, you get, they don't even have to be like remastered, they're just like updated so they can run at modern resolutions of Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter 2, Monster Hunter Tri, even Monster Hunter 4U, right? Where you would be able to play like a collection of the Monster Hunters and then make a separate collection for the portable games too, right? Like Freedom Unite, Portable Third, you know, like, I don't want it in a future installment, I want it now! I want it now! I want it, I want it, I want it, I want it! The choices no Monster Hunter player wants to make because they are bad and bad. They just make me sad. Oh, hang tight.
Gonna get rough as guts. I leveled up. Hell yeah.
Well, now I'm confused. Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. What was the clip? If you can give it, like, if you can say without any spoilers. Alright, you know what? That's gonna be a problem for future Jade. I think I heard a very, very different word. Oh no. Did it sound like something naughty? All right, switching back to the BRB cam perspective. There we go.
This game, you're not ready for it.
You're in the middle of this beautiful sci-fi environment.
Yo, Sensei, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thank you for popping on in. over there enjoying the vertical stream. Doing both vertical and horizontal today, which it was kind of a test more than anything. And it went about as well as I had expected it would. It's pretty hard on my rig. So we've taken a bit of a beat from the actual gameplay, and now we're actually working on getting the the dual PC setup going. So real quick, I'll take you for a ride. Don't mind the nausea. But this right here, that's the rig that I am currently streaming on right now. It's a pretty beefy rig, but it's just trying to do what I'm trying to do with it. I'm putting it through its paces, making for an unstable stream. So this is going to be responsible for OBS. I've got a HDMI cable that I'm running right now. I'm going to run it into the capture card here, and then out here is what's connected to the gaming rig. So in the end state, what'll happen is I'll have just the gaming on one PC, and then the streaming on the other PC. It's happening. We're moving us. Sorry, Haunter. Thanks, Sensei. I appreciate that, man. I do. I appreciate that. It's been a work in progress over the course of the last couple of weeks. It's been a lot. And so now I'm running cables, which means I get to spend more time underneath my desk. So wait, what are you doing? Is it just cable stuff with the PC? No. Well, I mean, technically, I guess yes, Clark. That's exactly what I'm doing. And try to envision it if you can. I'll try to explain it as succinctly as possible. But what'll be happening is I'll have my gaming PC, right? The gaming PC is going to connect to a capture card as if it were a monitor, right? And that capture card is what's going to go into OBS. And that OBS is going to be on a different PC. And then from that capture card is going to be another cable that goes to my monitor that I'm actually playing on so I can see it. So what that allows me to do is that allows me to separate. I've got one PC that acts as the gaming rig, and its monitor is the capture card. The capture card gets all of the audio and the video from the game, but isn't processing it. It's just processing the video. It's not like trying to run a game. All it's doing is playing video back, and that's what's going to be recorded on a different machine. Anytime that you do recording, anytime that you do streaming, it's a pretty heavy encoding and decoding workload on the hardware that is running it. So any PC that runs OBS, immediately you're going to get lower frame rates because running OBS means that you are encoding and decoding. And so OBS is what I stream out of, and when I get this all separated out, that means that all of the OBS workload is going to be handled by a completely separate PC. It makes it 10 times easier on your CPU. Zensei, that's straight facts right there, brother. Absolutely. So with Wild's having some pretty predominant CPU bottlenecks, specifically with just the way that the RE engine works, but also with how it handles textures. It really causes issues. And that was part of the reason why there was so many different like stutters, jitters, choppiness to the stream today. It wasn't like that last week, but I'm also doing 3 different encoding streams right now. One that's being recorded, and I'm recording to a file, which is that's what I usually use for like actual videos when I make a long form video. Then there's the widescreen stream, Clark, that you're watching. And then there's the vertical stream for people who prefer like TikTok format that Zensei is watching right now. Zensei says that they're saving up for a beefy rig right now. Zensei, what sort of specs are you running? And actually, let me ask you this. Do you know what resolution you're running at right now? Like, is it 1080? Is it 1440, 4K? Why are you doing double PC? Would Monster Hunter run bad whilst processing? Yeah. That's exactly what was causing a lot of the issues just in today's stream alone, which were not present before. But that's also because I'm trying to do something new and more. But the Monster Hunter Wilds will take up the entirety of your CPU right there. 1080, 100%. Got it. Thankfully for you, Zensei, you won't have to be quite so ham-fisted, I guess, for the lack of a better term, with the hardware. Like, it's the folks that are resolution princesses like yours truly, who really have a harder time with balancing all of that. A beefy rig will be able to do 1080 and then have plenty of room to spare. So if you're doing 1080 with the new rig, I mean, you hopefully shouldn't have any issues with these sorts of bottlenecks that I'm encountering now. It's either that or I go through all of this effort for absolutely no reason and absolutely no benefit, and it was a complete waste of time, at which point I'll eat my hat. You'll notice I'm not wearing a hat. Thank God. But by the way, Zensei, happy Easter Sunday. I hope service was good for you yesterday, and you can have a good, enjoyable Sunday with the fam. I'm a resolution princess. I just can't do it in Wilds. Fam, I feel. That's facts. So I'm gonna get back to running this cable through here. I seem to have knocked out my LED strip while I was at it, so that's cute. The technology senpai noticed me, I guess, and said no. But yeah, just for an indication, like all of my cabling is run underneath my desk there, and it's all fixed down. You can see that trunk of cables right here that comes off. That's about 25 different cables that are all bundled together. At my time, yeah. Sunday with you in this relaxing stream. Hey, all right, I'm here for that. Thank you so much for popping on back and coming through, man. I appreciate that. I enjoyed your stream. Sorry that I ended up tuning in right as you were like wrapping it all up, you know? Hopefully we'll get some time to play together though. Just today was not that day for me, I guess. How many cables are there external of the PC? Probably about 25. I want to say 25 for like all the USB cables, the power cables, the Ethernet cables, and the video cables. So now over here, let me see if I can do this. Thinking about it, I don't know. I don't know if this portion of it is going to work too well for the vertical stream, but let me see. What? Y'all know. But I can do it here. Whoops. I can do it with the press of a button on the horizontal. Let me... Then I will center this. Cool. Okay. So, y'all are gonna get to see my OBS. Hello. Oh my days. Perhaps I should disable that just so that way it's not confusing people here. But what I have is my other rig is currently on a monitor off to the side. That's the one that's going to be streaming. And that's got a dedicated monitor to it. So the next step is moving things in OBS. So I'll have OBS open on that rig. And just so that way I can show you here. This monitor up here. Right here. This monitor is what was my previous streaming monitor, or well, streaming PC. This has an older version of OBS on it. I'm going to have to update this one, and then I'm going to move all of my OBS stuff that exists there and move it up here. So first things first, I gotta open up. It really doesn't look good though if I'm like blocking the view with my cardigan. So let's get OBS up here. Gotta enjoy the Monster Hunter tunes though. That was such a good pick. So many jades, gotta be a dream. Will there be an expansion for a 5th monitor so the streaming PC has 2 monitors too? I've already got 5 monitors here though. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 up here. So I've got 5 monitors. I've got 2 spare monitors that like, they're out there if I really wanted to do that, but no, probably not. Doing my best to not have to redo the entirety of the desk setup, because I've got that the way that I want it. Oh, I couldn't see number 5. It's a little bit hidden. Yeah, there's one here, and then this one up here where I'm reading chat for the vertical stream. How much was this roughly? Seems expensive. Oh dear. I don't really want to talk about that. Just know that you being here, if you're here and you've subscribed and you like the video and you watch my videos, it helps with ad revenue. That's all I'm gonna say. Haunter Morningstar has requested to join the squad. Lux, are you still in? Are you still in Wilds? Let's not talk money. It gives me nightmares. Yeah. We do finance Jade's tech addiction. I definitely think it's a little column A, a little column B though. Part of it's tech addiction for sure. But the other part of it is the fact that like what I'm trying to do with it to maintain a solid, what's the word I'm looking for? A solid and reliable experience for both streaming and for the recorded videos, like the pre-recorded videos that I use when I do YouTube videos. It's a lot. I could go back. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I will hop in real quick just to do that. It shouldn't take the stream down. We gonna get you in. Oh, you chose your... I got it, don't worry. Okay, awesome. Yeah, thank you so much. I cannot for the life of me find this footage. I'll have to wait for you to finish. Not gonna talk about it here. No worries. Do you want to just throw me a quick message over on Discord, Babs? That way I can take a peek at it while I'm doing this. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Oh, joy.
Okay, cool. Just got your message. Hold tight.
New mom and student. You're an Ander. National University supports the whole you, so you can focus on what matters.
There we go. Okay, that got her pointed in the right direction. Cool, we got that squared away. Good stuff. I think the insect looks like a fluffy moth, so adorable. I love moths. I love me some moths. I actually do like moths a lot, though. Okay, now I need to find, on my desktop, I need to find where my OBS plugins are. So... let's see if I can remember where they're located. It goes with Lalabarina's weapon so well. You know, I actually made myself a paralysis charge blade just because I loved Lalabarina's charge blade, or just the aesthetics so much. There they are. Okay, OBS plugins. Those are going to move there. Close out of this. Transfer them over to the other PC. Lalabarina's gear is on another legit though, Zen. It really is. I've made this joke so many times. But it still bears mentioning that, like, the moment that I saw Lalabarina for the first time, I was like, oh, darling. I will wear you. And then it turned out that she was like the second or third monster that you fought. And I was just like, oh, man, she's squishy. Even as a tempered Lalabarina, she's squishy. And so I spent so much time like looking forward to some sort of like really dope fight with a spider, because we don't really get a lot of them. I mean, we got Nursilla too, which was awesome, but you don't get a whole lot of spiders represented in Monster Hunter. And so, yeah, she shows up and just end up completely murking her. I felt kind of bad. Lawrence is like, hot. Hot. Darling. All right, let me see. OBS is, and then plugins, right? Yes. Replace files. Cool. This is moving the plugins over from one PC to the next one. Love at first sight. She was easy to get. Yeah, I know. She was so easy. She was like really underwhelming. Again, even as a tempered monster, she's so squishy and fragile. To be fair, arachnophobia is pretty common. So I see why they kind of avoid spiders a bit. But they also, okay, so this didn't make sense to me. Capcom went through all of the effort to put in an arachnophobia mode, right? Like there's an arachnophobia mode in the game, and it does not affect Lalabarina or Nursilla. It affects the little ones, okay? The baby Nursillas and even the Kumakchi or the Balakchi. I mean, it affects both of them, but not the actual. But then again, trying to fight a large monster that's just a blob, I guess, really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. All right. So I think I got that squared away. I do not need StreamFX anymore. We'll uninstall that. Cool. All right. And then we open up OBS and make sure it's not throwing me any errors about the plugins. Lady Blood's out here being like, smash. Smash. No, literally. I hate spiders. Smash. Cool. Okay, that fixed that. I also have vertical streaming enabled. Okay. Good. Great. Now, and if any of y'all are curious, and let me... That sounded like Zoshia. That sure was. Let me switch back over here to in game where this is at. Desktop. Nice. All right. So up in the menus here, and it's really, this is kind of pointless to try to show, I guess. You can export your scene collection. So in this case, I have 2 scene collections right now. I have vertical and I have horizontal, and they're kind of side by side in OBS, and I need to transport that. What camera are you using? Well, 2 of them technically. The one right here, like this one, Zensei, this is a Sony a6000. It's attached to an Elgato 4K cam link and then uses an HDMI into that, which then goes to USB into the PC, which is how I'm capturing that now. That's different from the capture card that I'm using, however, which is going to take the video feed from the game and then funnel that into, yeah, main camera, Sony a6000, yep. The other one back there is just an Elgato face cam. It would be hilarious if arachnophobia mode would just remove those monsters from the game, making it the superior setup for speedrunning. That's brilliant. That's hilarious. So over here in OBS, you can kind of see my OBS in the vertical stream a little bit. Hello. Hello over there. You can just see my fingers on the vertical stream. But there's the scene collection. So I'm going to export my scene collection, name it to something different. Cool. Okay. I'm going to move that as well over to the other PC, and I'm going to import that in OBS on that PC. Give me a giant spider mommy to worship? That's called Quaylan. She's in Dark Souls. I've always wondered this. Does it matter if your capture card is 1080 rather than 4K? Well, it depends. Because like if you're looking to capture in 4K, then yeah, you absolutely need to have a 4K capture card. If you're just looking to use 1080, then you can get away with a capture card that is just 1080. The way that I see it though is that if you can afford to get a 4K capture card, even if you're doing 1080, the 4K capture card generally has more robust internal hardware. So therefore you get smoother frame rates, usually less concerns about a desync between audio and video. Does it change the resolution on the recording? No. No, it just means that it's capable of capturing at that time. You usually should, if you're just recording, for instance, you're going to be using OBS to determine what the resolution of the recording is anyway, right? So you could have a 4K recording that you're doing in OBS. The resolution of the capture itself, however, could be just 1080 though, right? If it's just a 1080 capture card, the resolution of the video feed that you are getting in OBS, which you have told to record in 4K, is more or less just going to be upscaling 1080 content at that point. I just transferred stuff over. It looks pretty good so far. I'm sure that you will be sharing in the Discord, Potato Chips, right? Have to get back into Dark Souls 1 at some point. Did you ever finish it? So good. Quaylan, Quaylana. I worshipped even Freya in DS2. Did you really? Well, you have good taste, at least. Posted in Discord. Hell yeah. Oh, sheesh. That looks good. Hold up, hold up. You can see it in the vertical stream, I think, yeah? Yeah, you can. Let me toggle my desktop here. Take a look. Potato chips, let's go. Those are so neat. Those are so good. They look great on that shelf too. Like legit, looks so good. Look, I love spiders. Hunter, I respect it. Okay, I actually do too. I love spiders, and I wish that there was more spiders represented in Monster Hunter than there are. However, I think that I just would not want them on my person. That's all. Yeah, I'd like them not to be upon my person. Halloween Town from Nightmare Before Christmas. I thought that was Nightmare Before Christmas. I thought so. I bet that makes a really good like festive display. Spider got in a game that stacks up to Ungoliant form. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. I mean, respect. All right, I need to figure out where I put that. I think it went here, right? Yeah, because it's just a JSON type. Sort by type. Cool. I have no idea where I exported it to. Oh. That was dumb. Exporting to my desktop doesn't help, does it? Okay.
Cantu weightless collection, powered by blue agave that locks in moisture and fights frizz.
And then we'll move it over to the other PC. I'm also a spider friend. Like, I love spiders. I think they're so neat. I just find anything that moves as quickly as it does with as many legs as it does terrifying. Like, I'm not even arachnophobic. I just don't want it to jump at me. Like, it's the fact that it's a sudden motion. All right, projects. Here we go. Wait, oh, whoops. Whoops. Now I need to move over to the other PC. So I do all of this because I've shared a drive out, actually, and I have a share out on my network where I put things, so I can put something up on the shared drive and then from another PC pull that back down. It makes it a lot easier when I need to migrate large amounts of data across multiple PCs, and I just do that through my home network. Okay. Scene collection over here. Now we're going to import that. That didn't work. Hold on. Import. Here we go. We're going to add. Import. In collection. There we go. Okay, now my whole scene collection is over on the other PC, the same way that it is on here, where I have the vertical and the horizontal stream and everything that I have configured and changed. So that's moved over quite nicely. I do need to move this stuff, however. Okay. And then if that was just at the desktop, right? Oh, right, because I did not move over the... Okay. Cool. That's no worries. Properties. Done. Okay. Let me just shrink this down. All right, canvas resolution set. Good. Okay. And I believe that that monitor over there is now. Is it display settings? What is that set to? That's set to 4K properly, right? Okay, so that is set properly. And I now have my vertical stream over there and my regular stream over there on top of it. Okay. Cool. And I think that just means that I'm gonna need to do a little bit of work with the capture card piece of it, because I'm not going to be capturing gameplay. I'm going to be capturing a capture card, which means I'm going to need to make some of those adjustments over on the other side of things. It's harder to see, obviously, if I'm using face cam at the moment. But essentially, all of the stuff that I'm configuring over here. This is where I'm going to be streaming from, for instance. More snake monsters would be nice. Yes. Yes, I would love to. Shah Dalamadur, please and thank you. There's also the one from For You. Oh, what is it called? It's the green serpent-like monster, and I can't remember what that's called at the moment. Rather happy with it thus far. It has unused space for stuff. Yeah, so you still have more space to grow into, essentially, yeah. Don't know too much about computer stuff like this, TBH. I mean, unless for any reason you have been streaming through OBS, there's not a whole reason that you would. And then even for most, doing dual PC setups like this is still a lot. The fact that you're doing this live is really impressive. You think so? I appreciate that, man. I'm actually flattered. So thank you. Najarala, that's it. Yeah, Najarala. But yeah, so now that I have all of my settings that were from OBS moved over, right? And all of my scenes moved over. Now I need to configure the other OBS with what it's going to be pulling that stuff from. So for instance, and you can't see it too well right now, but I'll show you just for proof of concept here. If I could, hold on a sec. So right here, you can see this kind of like swirly gig. That's just the desktop. That's one of the desktops that are from the PC that I am actually streaming from right now. It's seeing in OBS this PC's desktop that I was streaming from. So now what I need to do is make that same change, or those same changes, where the gaming that I'm going to be doing comes through as a Elgato 4K capture card instead of as a game capture. So bear with me as I do that. That's going to be a little bit tricky. I would have accidentally turned off the stream so many times by now. Well, you know, the irony is that's exactly what's happened multiple times throughout today's stream, only because Wilds was just having a fit. It was having a hell of a problem, unfortunately, because of the fact that I'm trying to do so much stuff with the rig, where it's the multi-streaming, it's the recording, 4K, 1080, while also playing a rather demanding game. It was just like I would get to a point in the game and it would just be like, oh, nope, crap. And it would literally crap itself to the point that the stream would intermittently just go down. And so that's just not fun for anybody. I wish that today was more gameplay. That's usually the type of thing that I would do on my streams, but instead, this is kind of where I'm at, because the next step for me is to make sure that I can create content, right? Like that's what I'm here for, is to put on a show for y'all, to have fun, have some good memories, have some good giggles. And I can't do that with where my hardware setup is at the moment. So instead, we just decided that we were going to do this. We were going to do this live. We were going to do it raw. That sounds inappropriate.
Sorry to interrupt. Isn't it annoying when ads do that?
Thanks, but you interrupted. Go away, Pie. Can't control everything. It's true. It's true. So the fact, like, legit though, I do want to highlight this, and I hope that you appreciate where I'm coming from on this. Oh boy, I'm sweaty. I need to go wash my face. Y'all sticking with me, right? Hanging out with me, even though it's not really the content that you generally would want to watch. Still hanging out with me here, sticking with me as I was under my desk for half of it, broke my LED light strip somehow. I mean, going through this and being here, I appreciate that so much. Took a break of the stream to watch YouTube Shorts, and now YouTube chucked me back. Clark is over on the YouTube Shorts side of things, found me there while scrolling through YouTube Shorts. So Clark, that's exactly why I wanted to be able to do the multi-streaming. So that way, folks who like to watch shorts might have an opportunity to come across the stream. We can get more people here, get more Monster Hunter folks engaged. And other ways that you can help the stream out is by liking the video. Like I said, I do a live stream every Sunday, daily short, and we've got a really, really meaty long form video that's cooking up right now that Lawrence is currently working on, which is amazing. I'm so excited. So when I'm finally out, they pull me back in. Clark can't escape. I love you, buddy. I don't watch content because of the game. I watch because of the person. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Maybe I enjoy you under the desk. Isn't the first time you do a tech building stream either? No, it's true. I used to do other streams and have done a few other streams where I was building PC. Just because like that was the content that I could do at that given moment due to any reason. So it's just anybody who's known me for a while, like I started streaming on Twitch back in 2015. So we're talking 10 years ago now, right? And I used to do Twitch for about 8 years. And those of you who have been with me through that or knew me from that era knew that that's pretty on brand for me to do something like an occasional tech stream. And yes, as Zensei knows now, the occasional cooking stream. All right, so now let's switch back on over to BRB cam so you can see at least a little bit of what I'm doing here. Cool. So I have 2 canvases in OBS. And I'm currently structuring it right now so that way the canvas for vertical streaming is picking up the video feed from my streaming, the PC that I'm streaming from right now. Let's move this down to the bottom. It's all about them layers. Streaming is like ogres because ogres are like onions, but not like parfaits, even though they both have layers. All right, cool. Got that. Oh, wait. No, that's the just chatting one. What am I doing? What am I doing? That was goofy. I did it backward. Whoopsies! Got other things to move in the bookcase shelf space and eventually start to do that another day. What about cakes? Cakes can have layers too. You ever have a 12-layer cake? Mmm, delicious. Please don't say 2015 was 10 years ago. I feel old. Clark, I'm sorry, man, but yes, 2015 was 10 years ago. That was when I started my content creation career. Definitely watch streams because of the person. Good vibes is what we are here for. Quick question. Are you using Item for multi-streaming? Yes, actually. That's what gives me the vertical stream. So it's a plugin that if you see on this screen here, there's the desktop that's right here. That's the horizontal stream. And then Item as the plugin for vertical streaming right here. And that's where I'm setting that canvas up. And it works out really, really well. Hey, welcome back, Clark. The only problem is that now as I'm doing 2 different live streams that are being encoded simultaneously, that puts a lot of strain and pressure on the hardware that is already trying to cook. I mean, think about it. It's cooking hard when we're playing Wilds. You know what else has layers? Parfaits. Yes, but apparently they're nothing like ogres because ogres are like onions. It's something or other Shrek 25 years ago. Love Harris and his team for this contribution. So talk to me. Do you know them? Like, do you know them directly, personally, or are you just familiar with who they are because of the notoriety that they've gotten from helping out the community in this way? All right, so this is my just chatting one. Oh boy. This is so hard to do with a trackpad though. That's not something I considered. I need to turn off snapping. How do I turn off snapping? No, that's audio. It's got to be under general, right? Oh, snap sources to edge of screen. It was right there. I was just being silly. Let me center that horizontally so it's even. There we go. I think that's about right. Okay. That seems about right. Let me center that again. Now I'm gonna have to like really stare at my screen. Hold on. It's just slightly too high for the frame. Cool. Yep, there we go. And now if I move my mouse over there. Yeah. That should be good. Okay. No, but I swear it's my mission to get to know him in the next TwitchCon. Hell yeah, let's do it. I hang out with his editor stream a bit, though, whenever he streams. I think it's fantastic that there are plugins like this that just really help out creators, especially when there are new features that a creator wants to get to, like, branch out into, but not by sacrificing what they are already doing. We know how it is, like we're building an audience, or if we're trying to build community, and we don't want to have to like rob Peter to pay Paul. So being able to do all of this out of one program simultaneously on the same hardware, even though it's incurring a heavier load on that hardware, is just fantastic. Onions have layers, so does cake. But cake also has candles like a house, but a house is a building like a farmhouse, and a farmhouse produces food like onions, so I'm confused. Clark, I got nothing, bud. Yeah, I got nothing. Literally nothing. Nope, not a bit. I tried. Right, so the just chatting one is good. We're going to remove game capture there. Okay. Now we're going to do the same thing where we add, for the next scene, we're going to add, instead of game capture, we want the Elgato 4K 60 Pro. Gonna move that down so that way it's the appropriate height. This time we are going to snap sources. There we go. Center it. Cool. Now, obviously, I don't have like my cameras, so that's the thing that's going to happen after all of the stream is done, and I can't do that during stream because I'm going to be moving my cameras. I'm going to be moving my stream deck, which you can only see like right here. I'm going to be moving my stream deck, and I'm going to be moving my audio. All of that has to go over to the other rig. Brotato gets it. Wait, hold on. And that's not a theory. That's a fact. I'm confused. But Brotato, good job on getting it. Are you going to TwitchCon? No, probably not. Considering I don't stream on Twitch anymore, like I retired from Twitch streaming back in 2022, despite all of my investment into now the YouTube realm of things. I don't know that I would want to get back into Twitch streaming, even though I am monetized there. Really, it was a hard decision for me to walk away from Twitch streaming. Alright, so I can now remove game capture. You can remove desktop capture as well. We'll do the 4K capture card in this panel. Center it. Lock. Cool. All right. Done. Very good. So that puts me pretty much at the last bit that I can do here now. I have migrated all of my settings over. The cabling is wired into the streaming rig so that the streaming rig can display video across the two PCs. The audio and the video camera feed are USB devices that I can't do without sacrificing the stream itself. Those are things that just have to happen off stream. So we're about where we should be for a given stream. That pushes us pretty much right to the end of a stream. So y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching. If you liked the video, please like the video down below, whether you're in the vertical stream or whether you're in the horizontal stream, whichever stream that you're a part of, give the video a thumbs up. Helps out the channel a lot. Helps the video out as well. If you're new here, please feel free to slap that subscribe button. If you're interested in watching more streams like this one, hopefully next week, all of it will already be said and done. Like the final things that need to be done outside of stream will all be adjusted, like tinkered with. There's always something to tinker with. And then I'll of course have to retie everything down once they're uncabled and then cabled into the other PC. So I appreciate that, Sensei, and it's great to have you, man. You really made my Friday night when I got to pop into your stream. It was really a good end cap to the week in a way that I didn't know that I needed. So if y'all don't know Zensei is another Monster Hunter creator. Super cool. Does lots of open lobbies and gaming with the community, similar to what I do here. So definitely make sure to go give him a subscription. But next week, I better see a vid. It's going to be within the next week or so, potato chips. So it'll be done when it'll be done, only because I want to make sure it's a quality product that is well worth the wait. I mean, I recognize that you became a member and stepped up into the financial support of the channel just so you could get that early access. So you will be rewarded, my friend, soon. I promise you. Best of luck with the tinkering. Good stream, boys. Thank you both. Appreciate it. Awesome. Very, very excited to be able to connect with all y'all. But otherwise, I will see all y'all in the next video, my friends. Awesome. Give me a second here and let me get my bearings. Okay. Yep. Vertical stream ending. Okay, cool. Yep. Hey, by the way, I'm a content creator. I've been doing this for 10 years. Can you tell? Definitely totally professional. Definitely didn't have any technical issues today. I don't want to hear or so. Potato chips, it will be here within the next week or so, my friend. Do you want me to go give a thumbs up on the vertical stream? Oh, yeah, sure. If you wouldn't mind, anybody who is in the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal and toss a like, and vice versa. If you're here in the vertical stream and haven't done so on if you're here on the horizontal stream and haven't done so on the vertical stream, yeah. Feel free to toss a like on that one as well. I appreciate all y'all. Thank you all so much. And as always, my friends, may the Sapphire Star guide your way. I'll see you in the comments below.